the VWAP, and so has the Nikkei. So I shorted the Aussie yen real quick. Let's see if that is working out. And divergence wise, I'm still in the about to set up. The euro and the US dollar is very high, so there's not much movement gonna happen. Japanese yen is high too, and Aussie dollar and the pound is below. So let's see how that's gonna play out.
Cable. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
Being reported that Asian investment grade dollar bond spreads are widening by 3 basis points, the most since April 2020.
Euro dollar.
Some geopolitics here. The Russian Navy are to test several of their Surikon missiles in 2021.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. They're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. It's trouble in your mind, how I spend my time, but it's a 24-hour streak. Wasting all your thoughts just to criticize, but there are plenty more ways to think. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. They're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman.
Chuck Schumer, the Senate Majority Leader, saying he won't give up the fight to raise the minimum wage to $15.
I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. Don't be such a stranger, tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such a funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a mad woman,
Cable.
sorry I don't compromise. Mad woman, keep calling me a mad woman. Boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
Aussie dollar.
More from the RBNZ governor, says the New Zealand dollar is operating somewhere near the vast group of people's models of fair value.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
Oh, looks like that short was a bad idea, huh?
High swing.
DAX. Aussie yen.
Yeah, there is a lot of momentum. It's probably not gonna work. Dollar CAD is also on the way down.
Australian government bond yields are trading down at session lows, or just below 1.87%. Aussie dollar touching a session low there of spot 7824 as well. Just something to be mindful of, some pretty large expiries in the Aussie dollar tomorrow. As we said, the pair currently trading around spot 7850. At spot 79, we've got 5.3 billion due to roll off in option expiries tomorrow, or today I should say. PBOC to inject 20 billion won via a 7-day reverse repo. 20 billion maturing today, so that's a net neutral position.
Yeah, there's no rejection from the VWAP. This is probably gonna go up from here. I should not scale in more.
Comments from US Senator Wyden now says they'll continue to explore all options to raise wages.
Euro yen.
Hello?
Hey there.
Hey Mario, how's it going?
I'm about to get stepped out.
Alright, I'm coming in here for support. I've been trying to find you in this room for a while. I had submitted a ticket about my evaluation account a week ago, and I just haven't gotten any response back.
Your Discord seems not to be linked.
No, I don't think so. It was, in short, I had done the deposit, and I'd signed into my account login that you gave me, just that I didn't have a $25,000 demo account on there, and the account number was different than the one that you had put in the website.
Can you give me any detail about you so I can look you up?
Oh sure, 1 second. Let me bring up my Inflate account.
Just log on and then tell me the number that shows on the title.
Alright,
It should be 3 or 4 digit number. It's not gonna exactly identify you, but I'm gonna find you like that.
the number at the top, 4264.
4264. Oh, there's only one. So you're from the US?
Yes sir.
So what's the problem? Everything looks fine, by the way.
At the bottom where it says trading account credentials, I had put in the CTrader ID and password, but I don't have that trading account 3130869.
Oh, really? Oh, well, that's a problem. Let me just check.
Thank you.
Do you have a pull down at the top? Is there one? Do you have an account with €1,000 on it?
Yeah, but
Yeah, just click on that name, on that account. Just click on the word. Or on the $1,000, and there should be a pull down. Does it then show another account?
I'm booting up my CTrader right now.
But CTrader in the sorry, CTrader can manage multiple accounts spanning multiple brokers. And when the CTrader ID is created, for some reason they automatically create a €1,000 account. So this is always the first account in the list. But you can just click to the hide button, then it's gonna be gone forever. But just click on the account number or the money that's at the €1,000, and then there should be a pull down come up.
Alright, it's updating right now.
Aussie yen.
I got an email from Lim earlier saying my deposit isn't showing for him, but yesterday you said you seen it. I'm so confused, why lol.
I'm like 99% sure I haven't said that.
In the stillness somewhere above,
No swing, I just have the 1,000 account.
you're falling in love.
Let me just log in for you.
Feel aware, you know it is true that you were lost and this is a clue. Love is forever, love is forever. Two You're on your way to conquer your fears in this dream of your own decide. There is someone calling your name.
Sorry, I just had to step away for a second if you said anything.
It's just loading, still loading. There we go. 3130896, there it is. I'm gonna hide the 1,000 euro account.
dollar,
I'm gonna make a screenshot and post it in voice context, but I'm using the web interface, but this looks on the software almost exactly the same.
C yen, euro
Okay.
yen,
You just have to click on the account name. On the, there is the word hedging or the money, anything that this, just have to click on it and then you can select another account. And I just hide the $1,000 account, so when you log in the next time, they will only be. Damn, what's wrong with me? There will be only one. Do you see it?
I'm relogging.
Oh, you don't have to log out. This is in CTrader, everything works in real time.
And when you wake up, you know what you need to do.
You're in the present with CTrader, not with like MetaTrader where everything is like 1980s.
Right, I can't even understand how people use that thing.
Yeah, me neither.
Alright, I still only have the 1,000 on my end. Let me try clicking this.
Just click on the word, on the account number, the word hedging, or the 1,000 euro. There should be a pull down window go up, and then you can just select another account.
Sorry again, Swing. I just got interrupted for a second. So I just click the $1,000 account.
Yeah, just click on it, and a pull down window will go up and show you more than that.
Right. So I on my end, I just only see the one. So let me look at what you posted in your context, and I'll take a print screen myself.
Oh, baby, it's so damn dramatic. Sometimes I don't know where to go. Oh, he's my sunshine and my headache. But I keep coming back for more.
That's so odd.
Oh, you have the wrong CTrader. This is a spotware CTrader. You can only access spotware accounts with it. That's why. So you did everything right. You're just on the wrong, with the wrong broker.
All right. So I just need to download the IC Markets version then, no?
Yeah, on the website is if you're probably not as IC Markets client because you're from the US. I'm gonna put you the link there. Don't have to look it up. But on the website there is also a link. So here's the oh shit. Purple trading IC Markets there. Copy link. Yeah, just install this one. It's gonna be everything gonna be the same. It's just from IC Markets. It's the same software. It's just rebranded.
Okay, I got it. I should be able to take it from here, but I've got to run. Thank you for your help.
All right.
What's on your mind?
Good luck.
I will give you the whole world. Just let me get close to you tonight. Coffee got me so high. Just watching it time fly. Wake up to it late night. I can't get enough. Yeah, you got me so high. Just watching the time fly. Wake up.
euro
We're
dollar,
60 seconds away from the PBOC's yuan fixing. Earlier estimate from Reuters saw today's fix at 6.4714, and that would be down on yesterday's fix. Sorry, that would be up on yesterday's fix at 6.4522. US Senator Sanders says he will be proposing a minimum wage amendment in the budget bill.
me so high, just watching him time flies. Make love to him daytime, I can't get enough.
Hong Kong's Hang Seng futures down 2.1%.
There's no ceiling when you are near me. Worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it.
Oh.
We got distance, but the same moonlight. You're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes.
The United States Secretary of State Blinken says he's calling on Russia to end the occupation of Crimea.
Sending you my love, so tell me you got it.
Euro dollar.
Meanwhile, in Japan, the government are to hold a coronavirus meeting from 6:15 p.m. local time.
Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, this looks like very much like a reversal. Pretty sure this is gonna keep going up now. The like head is going down too. Maybe I should just close it. This looks pretty bad.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it all
Euro yen.
up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night. left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Aussie dollar, pound yen. Aussie yen.
Under neon bright lights when I see you dancing on the Polaroids. Just wanna have a good time, don't you?
Aussie dollar,
Get all those cold eyes cold looking.
Euro dollar,
I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Was it hot for you, baby love? Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Yeah, yeah. Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Yeah, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, remedy, remedy. Yeah, and the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, remedy, remedy. Yeah, yeah. There's a remedy, remedy. Yeah. Oh no. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. It's a remedy, remedy. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. It's a remedy, remedy, yeah.
Euro yen,
Getting some comments from US House Speaker Pelosi now. These coming via US political reporters. House Democrats believe the minimum wage hike is necessary. Therefore, this provision will remain in the American Rescue Plan on the floor tomorrow. Democrats in the House are determined to pursue every possible path in the fight for $15.
DAX. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar.
There comes my stop loss.
US Senator Wyden says they're looking at a tax penalty for companies that are not paying a living wage.
DAX.
Wow, that's 15 pips off already. I think I better hedge that.
The White House press secretary says Biden's disappointed by the Senate parliamentarian ruling on the minimum wage bill. Says he will work with congressional leader on a path forward.
Why you don't have gold anymore?
What do you mean don't have gold?
On the screen.
Oh, I replaced it with Bitcoin.
The Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary confirms they will consider resuming the Go To campaign after the state of emergency ends. Biden will urge Congress as well to quickly pass the stimulus plan, says the White House press sec.
Because I very, very rarely trade gold.
Oh yen.
But sometimes, if nothing to do, I scalp some Bitcoin. Well, this is a good place to hedge, I guess.
Morning.
Aussie yen. DAX. Euro Yen.
Like I said, I should have taken hedged here. The euro is still going up.
Euro Yen.
I'm just gonna add a buy stop. Since the position is not very big, so should not be a big problem.
Aussie Yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
A senior BOJ official says various uncertainties exist over the outlook of Japanese prices. And says consumer prices likely to remain negative for the time being on one-off factors and gradually rise thereafter as the economy improves. Risks to the economic and price outlook are skewed to the downside. More from the senior BOJ official says the recent sharp rise in Japanese stocks is due to huge government stimulus and aggressive lending by banks. Aussie yen. The Japanese finance minister says local currency debt defaults are not 100% impossible.
Remember when we were young and immortal, when life was just a game and nothing really mattered, when I was the one on top of the mountain, when freedom was the ride of a life. Bring me back to 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 life.
Yeah, I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show 'em how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight, and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Stop, yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight, and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
I wish you'd stay, but there you go. I have so much I wanna say to you, much I wanna say, but there's no time. We used it all. Still have so much I wanna talk about, but I messed it up and there you go. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close.
The signals.
So close, closer than it felt before. And yeah, I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you. So much that I would change about the way I treated you. I don't deserve a second chance. I know that I'm way too late, cause I messed it up and there you go.
Yeah, looks like this is gonna go back up. Euro is still on the way up. It's just break even now. But the euro is still on the way up, pound is on the way up. Now the dollar is kinda messing around. The dollar is just at the previous high. That's a tricky one. I'm gonna move the stop here. Yeah, this is still too high. Removing the stops and hedging it when it approaches the high. So let's just assume this is gonna create a very ugly head and shoulders here. Something like that. So if it gets over, I'm just gonna hedge it. Remove the stop line. Yeah, the dollar index already went into the lows. That looks pretty bad.
Wasting my time trying to get you to give me, 'cause you don't want to, yeah, get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song, and now I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. You know that all I ever want is for you to be happy. To be happy. Never wanted this love to end up this way. But the things we can't change. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore.
Pound yen.
how's it on its way up? Doesn't look good. But now the resistance is far closer to the VWAP than it was before. So I can hitch it much earlier. Well, much is relative. Yeah, as it is pretty much broken out.
Pound yen.
In your heart I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark. ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost and the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Morning, Swing.
Morning.
Oh, it responds.
It responds. It's alive. Well, barely.
Posted my small gold idea.
Yeah, somebody on the live stream asked me for gold. For a signal.
Oh, I posted it just now.
The Chinese Commerce Ministry says China is opposed to the European Union blaming the WTO crisis on China.
Of course, now it's already late.
Yeah, I removed gold from my monitoring. It just keeps pissing me off. It's like pound yen on steroids.
That's the reason why I kept it on, because
There's proof of sanity or something like that.
see, we do agree. We just go about it a little differently. There was a point last week where gold behaved for a move, like for 7-8 hours actually, and I was just shocked.
Yeah, right now is some strange situation because everything goes up, but the yen pair is going down. The Japanese yen is very strong for some reason.
I posted it and nobody understood what I was talking about.
Oh, there are lots of negative news for the Japanese yen. But why is the Japanese yen getting stronger? That makes no sense. Oh,
I think the yen will head down and the pound yen will turn. It'll just take some time.
yeah. The US dollar is going down too, that's why everything is quite slow.
Because pound yen did that big move down, and then things have to. But today's Friday, so it's gotta. Yeah, so today doesn't really count. Yeah, pound yen already did like the sucker move up down, so probably gonna get a little turnaround.
Maybe ASEAN is gonna go back up. I have some feelings about that. That's what the divergence telling me.
Could break the bottom again.
The Aussie dollar and the pound is very deep down.
Could go a little deeper, right?
Yeah. But the Aussie dollar is, the US dollar is weak, so that's gonna push the pound, the euro and the Aussie dollar up.
Is it jump in and buy too early, you know, with the full size? And she goes, womp, and then pushes up. All the way back up to 149.3. And then finishes off the Friday at 149, around 149 even. If that happens, don't quote me.
Sounds like you're serious.
I am. I don't want to be known for anything.
I'm not so convinced about my shorts yet. Because like I said, the US dollar is still going down. But maybe the Aussie dollar makes a V vibrators. That's gonna be enough for me. My target is not that far.
Market though, to see if I'm talking shit.
But I have the strong feeling the yen pair is gonna go up first. But what do I know? Right?
Well, we don't really know. So whether it's you or us or I mean, you know, I could say, oh, she has to make a proper pullback, but that's not true.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like it either. The US dollar is very weak at the moment.
I mean, there will be a proper pullback, but it doesn't have to be here.
Oh, it will be here. It will be just in 10 hours.
Then there's that, yeah.
This is the perfect place to be for it. It's going up and down and up and down and up and down. For freaking ever.
Oh, well, technically off the last swing, we hit the 50% already.
Yeah, we did.
So...
This is fundamental, I'm pretty sure. I mean, right now.
So it's already a proper pullback. It's just... But the next part can't be, you know, it could be a number of...
Yeah, look at Aussie and 100% retracement on the 4 hour. And I'm just after the last 2% actually. I'm not in for a monster move. Just the US dollar is not on my side.
It's the same thing. But the daily touched perfectly the 2.272 extension of that expansion of the first part of the way back part. That's actually fucking amazing. Shit. That is amazing. Here, I'll post this for you. You'll like it. I posted it in the trading room.
Wow, that's far. Very optimistic.
No, but you see how it hit the 1.7,
Yeah.
2.72, and then the 2.72.
Okay, that would play in my favor actually.
You see where I drew the extension from?
Yeah.
Way the fuck down there.
Oh, it looks correct.
But you see that? That's fucking amazing.
Don't tell that Amarov.
So the second part, I would say it's some sort of measured move, right?
Yeah, but it's kinda always is. More or less.
Right, but the question is where you measure from, of course.
Yeah, that's true. I'm going very basic about that, let's put it that way.
Yeah, that chart is basic.
But yeah, in your case, it's the first high with a lower high, with a higher low. So that makes sort of sense. I would not have done it, but there's nothing wrong with it. It's just very aggressive.
Right, but on smaller risk, it would work, but then you got all that time wasted. So yeah, either way, you're stuck.
I have the very strong feeling that the US dollar is gonna keep going down and it's gonna fuck up my AUDJPY short. I think I just hit the VWAP, let's see what happens. Maybe I just take profit, 0.05%. Never mind, 0.04. Yeah, the euro and the pound are at this previous level. As the dollar is touching the support of the previous level. This is just bad. And dollar CAD is still going down. And the Nikkei just popped over. Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out. Maybe it's a fake. Yeah, I'm gonna close this trade the second Aussie dollar hits the VWAP. Wow, the IC Markets website is so slow today. But I noticed the same with Pepperstone too. Oh, no, it works. Very strange. There we go, straight up. Shit. Still valid, but I have very little faith. The DAX is going up as well. But it's still inside the structure, so whatever. But with that little liquidity slash volume, there will be no way this is gonna cross the VWAP on the Aussie dollar.
Gold took out my mid-level TP, so I'm gonna trail the stops on the rest.
Ah, mailman is here. So back in a second. Great, went down to get my mail and lost $100 on my trade. Wow, they're big. Oh, Taxman.
Yeah.
I just went down to get my mail, and I wasn't even back up here. I mean, I came back up here, and I saw my mobile phone push message from Lazada that I have to confirm that I received my shit.
Do you respond to those?
No, I mean about the speed. This was Thailand Post. This was not a special delivery service. Like literally the second I put the signature on his tablet, I get the push message about confirming the delivery.
Oh, yeah, their system is very good. Which makes you wonder if it was developed in Thailand.
Nah, it's made in Germany.
You know that for a fact?
Yes, Lazada was founded by 2 German guys.
See, there we have it.
They sold it to Alibaba for 300 million or something.
It's owned by Alibaba?
Yeah, since about a year or so.
I wish you hadn't told me that. Well, it's not that bad. I'll live. What's that other one, the Malaysian company?
Shopee is Singapore.
Shopee, is it Singaporean?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay.
But the service on Lazada is much better.
Oh yeah, Shopee is definitely low grade.
I mean, Shopee Singapore is great, but Shopee Thailand is just garbage. Like, I have 2 shipments pending, and one of them is expired already. And it keeps sending me messages that I have to confirm shipment. Well, I don't have the shit, so I'm not confirming anything. And actually the guarantee you have about the money back guarantee is limited by that time. So you can extend it for another 3 days, and after that you have to file for a refund. This on Lazada, this is so much more easy.
Yeah. What did you order on Shopee?
Usually my FPV stuff, this is better sorted on Shopee because they're more Chinese sellers. I mean, they are on Lazada too, but they are just more expensive. Yeah, you always have to be very careful what you're buying. Like, if you know what you want, you can just sort by the price. But if you don't know what you want, this is really difficult. There are so many sellers that have like exactly the same what somebody else has, just 3 times the price for no reason. And they do that because of Thailand, because people think if it's more expensive, it must be better.
I can't believe my last position on gold didn't get stopped out yet.
I'm about to get stepped out on Aussie yen.
I used to think I could never do trailing stops, but you just keep plugging at it, and after a while you find out, yeah, well, in the proper market conditions, they work. Actually, I shouldn't say proper. I should say in certain market conditions they work.
In/sane market conditions.
Yeah, going on.
I don't even know I am here. You've been so distant lately, taking your time, losing my mind. Yeah, do I even care anymore? Taking my love for granted, thinking about us turning to dust. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me, I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me, I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I wonder what will happen to us. Yeah, will we be friends or strangers? Feeling left out, losing our time. I miss how you make me laugh, how you make me lose my mind. You make my life every day. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me, I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what
Just picking up a piece here off the Reuters website, China's gross domestic product could grow between 8 and 9% this year under usual circumstances, and by over 15% year on year in the first quarter. That's according to Liu Shijin, a policy advisor to the PBOC.
tonight? I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. Go ruin my night. Go ruin my night. Thinking about what I would say, getting better day by day. Same apartment
might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. You gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you. Boy, I don't need that much, need that much. How can I tell you what I wanna do? I never needed you to give me things. I never needed gifts of diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's all shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, there's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you?
A Chinese minister says China's employment is to continue to be stable this year.
tight, 'cause you're the only thing that I can't lose. I'm never needing you to give me things. I'm never needing you to diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the sun. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, it's a place that we can go, where it's always shining like the sun. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you?
Nice to VWAP and I haven't taken profit. Gonna regret that in a minute.
As was reported earlier, Japan is seeking to lift the emergency in western areas, that does include Osaka. The Japanese economy minister speaking here says Tokyo and the surrounding areas are to stay under emergency.
Aussie dollar. Cable. Aussie dollar.
Looks like the VWAP was holding on the Aussie dollar. That means I should have taken profit, which I didn't. The euro is also just hitting the VWAP. Let's see if that holds. If that holds, the Aussie dollar is gonna go up too.
Aussie dollar. DAX. Euro dollar.
In geopolitics, Indian and Chinese foreign ministers holding a phone conversation.
Euro dollar. DAX. Aussie dollar.
Hi, SwingFish, how are you?
Good.
What trades are you in, mate?
Selling ASEAN, but that's not a good idea.
Why not a good idea? You are a very good analyst.
It's just not a good idea because the Aussie dollar is right at the VWAP.
Oh, many times it was at the VWAP and it hit my target. Can we take a look at your chart if you don't mind? Like, can you zoom in your chart?
Try youtube.com.
Yeah, I am on YouTube, but there's no chart. I cannot see the TP.
What do you want to see?
I want to see his entries. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, the Aussie dollar is just bouncing off the VWAP, so this is ASEAN is likely gonna go up.
So you're not gonna show trades?
I'm not gonna what?
Oh, okay, I see that. Oh, you have scaled in already from down there, yeah? I mean, from up there.
Yeah. This is very likely gonna fail now.
Yeah, I enter when it's almost at your stop loss.
Aussie yen.
Why would you think it's gonna fail when it's been making a lower low and it's right at the VWAP and like it's below the VWAP?
Yeah, but I told you already that Aussie dollar is just bouncing off the VWAP.
So what?
And this pair is called Australian dollar versus Japanese yen.
Yeah, but the Aussie dollar, Australian dollar, may be affected by the dollar strength. It has nothing to do with the Aussie yen.
What you're saying makes no sense, you know that, right?
So it could be the Aussie is going stronger versus the dollar because of the fact the dollar is weaker. Did you look the USDJPY?
No, never.
USDJPY is going up, therefore. Oh shit. How does that make any sense? It doesn't make any sense, you know? Aussie yen is going. Okay, yeah.
Here we go again.
Aussie is going up. Yeah, that's the Aussie going up. He's right. Aussie yen is going up. Aussie dollar is going up, but USDJPY is going up. So that means the yen is weak. Dollar is a little bit stronger than the yen, and the Aussie is strong. So let's get on the Aussies.
I don't know how to respond to that. Gonna get me a coffee.
The Aussie yen has been a little bit bad for all of us, I think.
Euro dollar.
Taxman, how are you, man? Long time no see.
Working on something.
What are you working on?
It's something that's forged deep in the minds of Moria.
Man, you and your psychedelic shit.
The Dark Lord himself oversees the project.
You are a crazy man.
Aussie dollar.
One ring to rule the mortal man, whose destiny is to die.
What's with all the compliments here?
What are you talking about, man?
Me? I'm talking about the ring, man. The one ring.
Ring of the Lord?
The one ring on my finger. And trust me, it rules it all.
Wrapped around my finger. Yeah.
You can ask my wife for confirmation.
Can't believe my gold still isn't stopped out. That's incredible.
What, are you buying gold or shorting?
I could be doing either. You're
DAX.
right.
What are you doing, shorting or buying?
I'm in a small buy. I collected most of it, and I've got the runner running, and my target on the runner is either 1778 or stop out at 1772. Well, 77. Let me just check. I forget. Yeah, 1772.25. It's been almost stopped out for like the last hour.
Yeah, I'm thinking of taking a trade on gold, but I'm just waiting it for to make a higher high. And probably if that has any divergence and it gives a reversal, I'm gonna sell. And probably target the VWAP if so. Do you understand this what I means?
No, I don't understand. I don't know what a VWAP is.
The VWAP?
Oh, wait. Is that the volume weighted average price?
No, that's the volume weighted average antiques.
Yeah, it's that yellow line on my chart. Yeah, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, where are you heading to though?
I told you already. I'm
do you
heading
mean
to
you
stop
told me,
out
bro?
at 1772.25 or 1778. But has it been stopped out yet? 1 second.
It's not moving. It's not moving. It's gonna drop today. It's gonna drop further, I guess. It may drop like strong as shit.
It's almost stopped out. It's not stopped out yet.
Maybe.
No, I think if it drops, it's just gonna do the pullback for a buy setup. I don't think it's gonna like break the last bottom. Well, it might.
No, it will. It will and probably come back.
It could, but I don't think so.
Are you bullish on gold or bearish?
I'm neither.
I just believe that gold needs to come down to come up.
No, I take little setups here and there. I don't screw around with all that. That stuff's for guys that have money. I just take little stuff. I just do little things.
So you make income from trading?
Just like, I'm looking for like a pizza here or like a.
What's that question supposed to mean? You make income from trading. Why do you trade if you don't make money?
No.
I'm
Is
losing
his
money.
only income is trading or is he doing it for fun?
Nobody trades for fun.
Oh, trust me, there's a lot of people that trade it for fun. Trust me about that.
Okay, that one was stopped out.
I just have a question. Like, where do you guys see gold in the next few years?
Up. Just like markets, it's never going down.
Well, we might not see any gold because we might not even be able to. There might not be any around.
Yeah, that's gonna be another problem, because if they start mining on the moon, then things maybe change. But it's gonna take 3, 4, 5 years.
Mining on the moon. Do they even mine on the moon?
I'm pretty sure it just said start. But in general terms, this is an asset that gonna keep going up because money is getting worth less constantly. That's why the markets never go down. That's why the stock markets never go down. This is not because companies are good, this is because the money that you use to pay for it is getting less, worth less.
So you see gold is gonna skyrocket, yeah? But where do you see it's gonna skyrocket from?
That's not what I said.
You see it going up though. So technically this is a good place to buy, right? Invest.
If you buy with cash, yes.
Yeah, marginless. You gonna buy?
No, because I just said in a few years they're gonna start mining on other places. And that's gonna affect the gold price. Maybe.
Like it did drop before, like 1,000 pips and all that. Sorry, 10,000 pips, probably drop back to 700, 800.
No.
Like before.
No, that's not possible because the money that was used to purchase it for 700 is now worth much less. But that doesn't mean you're gonna make any money, you're just gonna fight inflation. It's just virtual.
So with inflation, gold goes up, right?
Everything that costs money goes up with inflation.
Okay, so when does deflation happen?
I don't know, after a war? During a war?
During a war, a deflation can happen, yeah?
It's very unlikely to happen unless there is unforeseen circumstances. Everybody on this planet that tried it is dead. They all had some unfortunate accidents.
Accidents. You have been living in Thailand all your life?
No.
You don't like Europe, yeah?
I just like it better here.
Yeah, I think it's cheaper in Thailand and it's like more lively, like it's more of a life in Thailand because you have sun and you have, I don't know, like I feel Europe is kind of dead to me because it's super cold and like it's nice, you know, for the summer, but for winter it's like terrible, you know.
Yeah, winter has advantages.
Like where I'm from, you have summer like 1 month. That's about it. That's about it. Like, you know, this is really bad because people want to enjoy.
I don't. I just want to make money.
Yeah, I know you want to make money, but making money by itself is not gonna be enough. You need to live your life, you know?
Got a monkey on my back. It's nobody's fault. No, 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 no,
You
no.
live in Thailand too, right?
Yes.
You are working in Thailand or you're just trading?
How would I know?
What kind of answer is that?
Deep. I mean, how would he know?
What do you mean? How would he know? Like he should know what he's doing in life.
I don't.
I know one thing.
Which is?
I am the tux. I scribble on charts and trade.
Yeah. Guys, what is the best computer for trading?
It's pretty hard to answer that question.
No, what's the one? Was it Hal? The you know the one that I'm talking about.
That was a good. That was really good, man.
You trying to be funny with me?
That was really good, man. Thanks.
The question you asked what the best computer for trading would be, and I named the best supercomputer I know the name of. There's no doubt in my mind that that is the best computer for trading.
Well, this is gonna be pretty hard to find arguments against that.
$CAD.
I mean, if you're asking what's the best commercial computer that you can go out and buy for trading, just anyone that can load a program from 1980.
Did I just hear an MT4 advertisement?
Yeah, I mean, for all we knock MT4, you know, because it is stuck in the past. I guess the one attractive part of it is, I'm sure you could run the latest MT4 on Windows 95.
Yeah, I'm about 90% sure of that.
Without a problem. I mean, it drags on CPU usage a good amount, but not like, it depends how you're using it, I guess. If you're gonna have like a million fucking charts and a million indicators and, you know, chart generators and tick chart and range chart and point and figure generators, then yeah, I mean, you might run into a problem.
I wonder if there's any 386s around anymore.
Let's check eBay. Let's buy a 386 and install MetaTrader 4 on it just for the meme. And make $1 million.
I had this little warehouse that I had with 286, 386, and 486 motherboards and all sorts of stuff in it. And some guy paid me like 40 or 50 bucks to take it all away.
And the original value was what, 100 grand?
All that stuff? Oh my goodness, who knows? Just because it was like over the years. It was my parts lab.
Oh, I love places like this. And my wife hates me for that, because I don't throw shit away. The oldest computer I have here in my room is a iMac. The first iMac. You know, the one that looks like bubblegum? It's 17 years old, and I bet you 100 grand if I put it on the desk, put in power, it's gonna work.
I had some cool items. I had a Sun workstation. I don't even remember how I got it.
Yeah, but they are like good for to run nuclear power plants or shit like that, because they are indestructible, but that's basically it.
I had a copy of Yggdrasil.
Of what?
Yggdrasil.
The names sound somewhat, but I cannot put it to anything.
Yggdrasil.
No. Maybe I'm too young. Wow. I never imagined I'm gonna say that.
I think I just remembered where the Sun workstation came from. One of my clients was the University of Southern California, USC, and they had me, one of the departments, Center for Facial Cranial Molecular Biology, had me take some equipment off their hands. They didn't know what to do with it.
I had a Sun workstation for graphical stuff. That was pretty cool, but it was so outdated. It was just something cool to have.
I just like the way it looked in my setup.
Yeah, same.
Kind of nostalgic because all the engineering guys growing up wanted to work on them.
You guys miss on that Aussie yen trade?
Amarov. Mr. Amarov.
What?
Gold is back to the VWAP around 1770.
Yeah, I don't want to bet.
Buying or selling?
And there is no volume, and when there is no volume, that means probably gold is gonna fuck around for a little bit.
Well, that's a given. Are you buying or selling?
I did not see any volume yet. Like when I see volume in the market, then I'm
Yeah. I said that's a given. Are you buying or selling?
On the 5-minute chart, if it closes above 77.82, it's going to go up.
I don't think so. Gold is bearish right now. What are you doing, Taxi?
I'm listening to you and I'm visiting with you.
No, what are you doing? Like, what trade you taking? Man, you guys told me about that Aussie yen, not to take that. Look where it dropped, man. Why you guys do this all the time?
Because this channel is for educational purposes only. No financial advice shall be given or implied.
Yeah, but I was gonna make shitloads of that.
First of all, I never said don't take the trade. I just said it's a low probability. The time where you asked, the Aussie dollar was bouncing off the VWAP. Secondly, everything what Taxman just said. Thirdly, everything Taxman just said.
Man, you guys made me angry.
And you don't trade the VWAP anyway.
I trade the VWAP sometimes. I trade the pullback of the VWAP. Like, I don't sell from the VWAP, I buy to the VWAP. Understand what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
I think this is better than selling from the VWAP or buying from the VWAP, because technically, if you think about it, when you sell from the VWAP, okay, it's very obvious. But when you
Dollar
buy to
CAD.
the VWAP,
You're going to gold. It looks like it might go bearish for a little bit, like short term. I thought I'd share because I was looking at it.
yeah, but London is not open right now.
Yeah, I don't care, Amarov. I just don't give a shit about anything you say, dude.
Okay, man.
Well, if you do trade the VWAP and you made like a million arguments against my worries, so why didn't you sell it?
I did not have an analysis.
Yes, you did. You gave me like 5 reasons why I'm wrong.
No, see, yesterday I
The
would
only difference is that I took the trade and you didn't.
no, see, yesterday I wouldn't have taken the trade. Why? Because it was super bullish, but today it's mini bearish to me. You understand what I mean?
Well, you gave me arguments to sell it,
You got
but you didn't sell it yourself. I sold it hours before you came into the voice chat. And now you're complaining that we making you losing money.
you guys just made 30 pips without me, or 20 pips. Come on, man, that's not fair.
Yeah, I cannot. Well, okay, you can transfer me some money. I'm gonna buy a plane ticket, fly to you, and press the button for you.
Okay, I will do that. How much is the ticket? No, I'm just saying, you guys said it's a low probability and all that, and I hate it.
Yeah, and you were on my live stream. You seen that I'm already in the trade.
Yeah, but I couldn't see the stop loss.
That's because I didn't had one, and I still haven't one because I have a hedge order at 83.42. No, that's wrong. At 83.47. And the only reason I'm still in the trade is because my average price is quite high. Was quite high.
Why are you still in the trade when you already made like 5% on your account?
I don't understand that question.
Oh, you're not making 5%. I thought this was 5%.
I'm not a gambler. I do that for a living.
How much did you make of this trade so far?
0.18.
Oh boy, you are a conservative trader.
No, I'm just not a gambler. And I'm pretty sure that is enough to pay the rent for your place for the whole year.
To make 0.18% a day? It depends what kind of capital we're speaking.
It's not the market's fault if you don't have the money.
But I think you enjoy the market as well. Like, you enjoy what you do.
And there are ways to get the money when you don't have it, like prop trading. But it requires that you actually can manage risk.
Yeah, I'm doing the prop trading, and I made about 4% right now, and yeah, that's about it. I'm looking to make the other 6%. I'll pass it. I hope things go well.
Hope doesn't pay the bills.
Yeah, I mean, like, I am doing it, but I'm not seeing at the moment any kind of charting or whatever. But I need to make that 6% more. So once I do that, I think I'm good to go for the next week for the 5%. Once I'm done with the 5%, then I have 100k in my account for trading. I trade with you. I trade with Taxman. Man, that silver trade yesterday, if I stayed in it, I would be up 6%.
What firm are you with?
FT.
Oh, okay.
See, FTMO, they have really good spreads. And with
Yeah. Let's see how long you have the account.
What?
We'll see how long you have the account.
Why?
Because you have Down syndrome.
Because of my what? Down syndrome?
Yeah.
What do you mean Down syndrome?
I mean, I was going out.
Are you trying to be funny right now or what?
No, I mean, you could have claimed it, and then everyone probably would have been, but you didn't. It's okay.
No, you're trying to be funny, I think. What do you mean Down syndrome? This is nothing to be joking about, bro.
Nobody's joking. Somebody just said something. It's not a crime. Use words.
All right. So anyways, do you have anything like bad you heard about FTMO, or like you're speaking about me trading?
Yes.
Me trading or FTMO?
Well, they're gonna protect their own money. Just like I do it. And it's not gonna end well for you.
What do you mean protect? Like, I shouldn't lose 10%, right? See, to be honest, I lost about 9% of the account, and I got it back from 9% to 16% up. So like, do you think
That's what I meant.
Yeah, but that was a mistake. It can be recapped. But anyways, do you think they're not gonna give me the account?
But they will give you the account. You have an obligation to do it. If you do something bad, they're gonna take it away. And I'm pretty sure this is gonna happen really fast.
No, but like right now I lost 9%, and I made 4% right now. Plus, I'm plus 4%. I was minus 9%. I'm plus 4%. Okay, so do you think they're not gonna give me the account, or they still have to give me the account if I pass the test?
Yep.
Okay. So, but I don't understand, man. Like, how many millions they have, like, or I think they don't do with millions. You know, like they have a huge prop firm. I mean, they have a huge account, and what they basically do, they liquidize it. They give liquidity to each account. So you basically looking like you are
The Bank of
trading
Japan
with
Governor Kuroda
100k,
speaking in
but
Parliament says
at the
price
end of
growth
the
is
day, you're
affected by
not
various
trading
factors,
with
including
100k.
oil.
You're trading only with 10k. Am I right or wrong?
You're wrong. And if you think like that, you should not do prop trading. A lot of people make this statement. Just because they make sure you're not pissing away their money doesn't mean you don't have it.
No, I'm not talking about that. I did not say they are not. They don't have it. I said
you don't have it.
Okay. The leverage is 1 to 100, right? What's your leverage, SwingFish?
On the account I'm trading on YouTube, it's 1 to 30.
1 to 30? That is small.
Yeah, guess what? Still making 15% a month. That's the whole point why I'm having this account, because all the other accounts have 1 to 100.
That's small leverage, not
The
account
Bank of
size.
Japan governor expects CPI to rise gradually towards their price target.
If you trade like a normal person, not like a crazy person, you can still make serious money with that leverage. That's why I'm doing that. Providing live proof that you can make serious money with 1 to 30 leverage. There's no such scenario on this planet where you're gonna need more than that, ever.
You do lose on times, right?
This has nothing to do with leverage.
No, like I mean, overall in a month, you never lost 15%.
No.
Not once.
No.
Are you sure?
The maximum balance drawdown on this account is 6.64%. And I have this account since... I'm trading this account since March 2020.
Maximum drawdown. Okay. It's all about risk management, isn't it?
But the point is, leverage doesn't make you money. And you don't really need the leverage anyway.
No, leverage does make you money. Dude, leverage can make you shitloads of money.
Yeah, and that's why you should not trade with somebody else's money. That's why you should not trade anything at all.
No, like look. I had an analysis on gold. It's gonna fall.
And that, I mean, by me using the word trade, that includes buying bananas or somewhere.
No, look, I'm gonna tell you something.
I thought this was going serious enough.
You have the leverage 1 to 30, and I was from 2073. I sold from 2073. My stop loss was 2080. On a leverage of 1 to 30, you cannot do such. If you can sell like on 1,000.
How much you gonna lose when you get stopped out?
BOJ Governor Kuroda
Yeah, but I
says
will
cannot
lose.
say
Just
there's
answer the
nothing more
question.
Monetary policy can do.
I will lose $1,000.
And how much is the balance on the account?
$1,000.
And then you have 100% loss.
Yeah, so what? $1,000.
Yeah, that's what I just said. You should not trade at all.
Says It may
Anything.
take time, but the BOJ must
No.
achieve
Including
their
buying
2%
cigarettes.
target by helping expand the positive
$1,000,
output cap, propping up
risking
inflation expectations with a commitment
$1,000
to expand the base
to
money
probably
until
get
inflation is
40
stably
to
above their 2%
50K.
target.
Yeah, right.
What do you mean, yeah, right? 2070, I sold.
If you risk everything you have on the account on a $20 move, you're just stupid.
I did not say $20 move. What do you mean $20?
Yeah, sorry, it was $10. You said 70 to 80. Sorry, my bad. It's even worse.
No, dude. I sold from 2073. My stop loss was 2080.
Corroded
My
says
TP
risks
was
to the
about
Japanese
2,000
economy
pips,
and prices
3,000
are skewed
pips.
to the downside.
You sold from 2073, right? And your stop loss is at 2080. That's a $7 stop loss
Yes.
on a $2,000 asset. And you don't feel that there is something wrong with that math. Losing everything on a 0.35% move.
You are risking $1,000 to get $40,000. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, never mind. This conversation goes nowhere.
Yeah, but you can still make a lot of money. Like you could still.
Did you make the $40,000?
What?
No, he stopped talking to us, so that means he got margin called.
Rick's the $1,000. Did you make the 40,000 profit?
I did not make 30,000, but I made about 18,000 from that trade.
Good for you.
Okay, great.
I'm gonna give it a second because I'm tired AF, but I just want to like throw a line of thought out there. So like, I imagine that the server's main goal through collaboration and community is to raise the IQ of any trader who's willing to join the community and be an active participant in raising the IQ average of the server. So if there was somebody who like consistently lowered the IQ of the server, would that be reason to kick them?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know.
You guys talking about me?
No, it was just like an abstract thought I was having. I wanted to share it before I went to bed, but
Just general question.
Yeah.
Completely unrelated.
Like we speak about different things, all right? So when you speak about different things, that doesn't mean it lowers the IQ. It just means that you have intellectual thoughts. And when you come on and say something like that, you obviously are intending to say it about me, but you don't have an argument against me to prove that I'm wrong. You're just...
Oh, no. There is no right and wrong here. You provided the arguments for Radman's statement like 40 seconds ago by yourself. There is no need for us to do that.
I did not say that I was right or wrong, but he's saying that I'm wrong because...
No, he didn't. Just made a general statement, and the arguments that supports this statement was made by you 1 minute ago.
Yeah, but he still says that I'm lowering the IQ of the...
No, he didn't. He made a general statement. I'm talking to a wall here.
Yeah, he made a general statement, but that obviously meant me.
Well, if you feel addressed, then there must be some truth behind that.
Well, he needs to justify that.
If you kick the dogs, they're gonna bark at you.
I never...
And obviously you start barking, so it means somebody did just kick you. But it's not Redmat's fault. If you feel kicked.
Yeah, but he's just making a senseless argument.
If you feel addressed by his statement, then that's on you, sorry.
Oh.
And for anybody else, that's just proof that he's right. And that is actually reflecting your behavior. But it's not something he said, that's something you said by your reaction and by your words.
Behavior. Anyways, getting back to the subject. So what really happened there? So really, you guys think?
I'm bored. I'm gonna get out of this trade.
Yeah, let's take a trade together, SwingFish. Let's just analyze together.
I just realized that there is no audio for Linda.
More from Crowder
You trade
says the March
Nasdaq?
policy review will include the economic analysis on why
I'm sure
inflation
does,
has
yeah.
not sufficiently picked up. Crowder says they'll continue with yield curve control.
No, but like in general.
New Jersey. Sorry Zanetti, Linda had connection problems. Hey? Ah, I'm heartbroken. Better go cry in a hole winking face.
Oh, shut up already, it works. I'm gonna take profit here, this looks pretty bad. Euro is going back up. Just gonna trail 2.5 pips-ish.
T3. T3. T1.5.
In my
We're just over 3
15-minute
minutes away
break,
from
I
the top
saw
of the
that
hour. Could have
AUDJPY
Japanese
rejected
data
very
due. Housing
nicely
starts
off
of
the
January
trading
seen
view
at
WAP.
minus 1.9%
Interesting, it
year-on-year,
worked
prior
better
of
than the
minus
markets
9%.
one.
Construction orders also due, prior of minus 1.3%.
S2. T2. T1.5. Close all.
I'm closing.
Kuroda says it is important now to keep the yield curve stably low as the economy is under damage from COVID-19. Kuroda says they're not aiming to raise the yield target from around zero.
Alright, I'll see you in a couple hours. Don't make too much money without me.
Alright, I'm gonna keep some for you.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
Hey, that's almost 1%.
Japanese housing starts minus 3.1% year on year. That's worse than the minus 1.9% expected. Annualized housing starts spot 801 million.
Euro yen just made a pretty reversal. I actually just scalped it on another account. I'll be back in a little bit.
Japanese construction orders 14.1% year on year in Japan.
Euro yen.
A comment from Chinese media says China's stocks' recent volatility doesn't change the upward trend.
Eurist sell or buy.
Hey, Swing, I have a question. Are you still here? Maybe not.
Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar.
Bank of England's Andrew Bailey sees a negative first quarter, according to the Daily Echo. Bank of England Governor Andrew Bailey said to see a negative first quarter, comments via the Daily Echo.
Euro yen.
Seen a broad equity sell-off in recent trade. The MSCI Asia Pacific Index now down 3%, the most since March 23rd. Shooting this last March, Euro Stocks futures down 1.7%. They're at a 2-week low. US equity futures trading down on the lows as well. And Brent crude futures, the May contract down $1.
Euro Yen. Euro yen.
In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
to mark a new beginning. We are the ones of the spoken word. We are the ones who keep the planet spinning. And yes, one day we will rule the world. We are the grass and the flowers, the sun and the wind, unto entwined lovers. We are the ones who keep the planet spinning. And yes, one day we will rule the world. One day we're gonna rule this world. We're gonna heal its broken heart. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna make a brand new start. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna rule this world. One day we're gonna rule this world. We're gonna heal its broken heart. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna make a brand new start. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna rule this world. Lightning strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
Euro Yen. Euro Yen. Dollar CAD.
Comments from the ECB's Lane as well. Says an excessive tightening in yields would be inconsistent with fighting the pandemic shock to the inflation path. It's an interview with ECB Philip Lane with Expansion has been released on the ECB's website.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
The IMF Gorgeva speaking to La Stampa says Italy under Draghi will still need debt cuts.
Euro yen. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Close all.
According to RTE, senior EU officials said to be considering a major reset in UK relations.
Euro yen. Dollar CAD.